Hi guys, and welcome back to Zero's Maverick Hunting. If you're just joining us, then this is part 2 of my Halloween reviews. If you'd like to see part 1, my review on Witches and Vampires, Secrets of Ashbury for the DS, I recommend go watching that first. But anyways, now we're going to talk about a game that I've been requested for a long time for the Xbox 360. Yeah, I'm finally talking about this thing. Microsoft's Xbox 360 was my first and least favorite console from Generation 7, and while it had tons of solid titles, it also ushered in the current wave of mediocrity, uninspired IPs, sequelitis, and budgets that now were higher than Hollywood movies. This was also the era where many studios thrived and died. It's so bad now that a studio can have one bad game and it'll kill them, yet somehow Double Helix keeps getting important projects despite the fact that they keep making awful games. Let's try and not think about the negatives of the previous generation. Instead, let's think of the positives, such as indie games, retro revivals, or ports of Japanese and arcade games to home consoles. That includes Death Smiles.
The mind of man rests on a delicate balance between reality and the
Death Smiles is a bullet hell arcade shoot-'em-up developed for Japanese arcades in 2007, and with an updated version coming out just shy of a year later. The game was the second shooter by developer Cave that used a horizontal monitor system. The game was preceded by Pro Gear, published by Capcom, and then followed up by Akai Katana in 2010. Death Smiles and Akai Katana were also ported to the Xbox 360, which included the arcade versions and enhanced console versions as well. Hell, Death Smiles was even popular enough to warrant a sequel, Death Smiles 2 for the arcade and Xbox Live Arcade. So how the hell did an incredibly Japanese shoot-'em-up intended for Japanese arcades ever make its way to the West on the Xbox 360? My theory is that in order to give the Xbox 360 more exclusive titles in Japan, they ported and improved the game for it, and since retro games and revivals were becoming all the rage in North America at this point, Cave probably saw an opportunity to release their game to a Western audience on what was then a popular platform. There's just one problem with this. Most people who owned an Xbox 360 didn't buy games like Death Smiles. I hate to stereotype, but when the guy who buys Halo, Call of Duty, and Madden every year is considered a hardcore gamer, I have to be stereotypical. Speaking of stereotypes, let's get into the story and characters for this game. The door to the demon world has opened up and now demons are invading the world of Gilveradio. 5 girls with attitude all ended up in this world to avoid a traumatic experience and have remained as Count Yar's angels. Kinda like Charlie's Angels if they were underage girls dressed in gothic Lolita attire. Which brings me to the characters, and boy, do we have a doozy here. First off is Windia, from England. She's a 13-year-old girl who got transferred to Gilveradio when she was kidnapped one day on her way to school. She controls the power of wind and uses her wind blade that she stole from Beat the Vandal Buster. She also has a familiar named Who, which is her owl butler. Yeah. Next up is Follette, from France, who is dressed up like a French maid. She arrived in Gilveradio at the age of 10 after being swept up in a flood. Now 14, she is a powerful fire user, but mostly keeps to herself and reads books. Oh, and her familiar is Bobo, a baby dragon. And because the big-breasted maid character is from France, I have to bring back a joke that's already been beaten to the ground. Rosa is the oldest of the angels at age 17. She arrived at Gilveradio 9 years ago. Barely alive, was saved by Count Dior's magic. Her ability is the power of spirit, and she uses a whip as her weapon. Her familiar is Titi, a flower fairy. By the way, she's also known for cracking bad jokes and being incredibly uncomfortable. And if it wasn't bad enough, look what she's wearing. She looks like she's from a Wild West burlesque house. Which would totally make sense because she's the token American character. Thanks, Japan. And now we've reached a point I've been dreading. Casper. No, not that Casper. This Casper. You see this face? This is a face that is wrong. And I don't mean in an artistic sense, I mean in a creepy sexual sense. The worst part is, this art of her with this creepy ass face is everywhere. Hell, let's take a look at the North American box art for the game. Are you seeing this? Okay, you know what? Try to guess how old this girl is. I'll give you a hint. She's the youngest of the angels. Guess. Give up? She's 11. Okay, I know this is Japan and all, but really? I mean, this is a new level of creepy. On the pedophile scale, she's somewhere between Kodomo no Jinkan and Strike Witches. Wait, I need to check something. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. There are only 2 pages of content on Rule 34 and Gel Buru for this game. Unfortunately, 90% of it is of Casper. hell is wrong with you people? I mean, seriously, and if that's not enough, just try to guess this character's nationality. Other than being the most powerful of the angels, Casper, the overly friendly ghost, has deadly scissors, which she uses to wield the power of death. Oh, and her familiar Kiki looks like the creepy cousin of Demi Devimon. There's also a fifth angel, but I'll get to her later. Now that we've got the basic plot out of the way, let's talk about the damn game already. Death Smiles is a 2D side-scrolling bullet hell game. What's a bullet hell game, you ask? Basically, it's a shoot 'em up on steroids. The genre name comes from the fact that bullets are constantly coming at you, and you either have to counter them with your own ammunition or dodge them in any way you can. Unlike many bullet hell games, in Death Smiles you get a life bar for each life you have. That way you can take a few hits before dying. The game gives you attack buttons for both left and right, much like Double Dragon 2. You can also position your familiar, who will fire whenever you do. As you defeat enemies or counter enemy bullets, depending on which version you're playing, you'll gain points for your counter meter. When the counter meter hits 1,000, you can enter a special powered up state where your attacks deal more damage and you take less. In addition, you can use counter points to unleash magical spells. Being a port of an arcade game, it also has a limited continues, so no matter how difficult the game gets, you can always continue where you left off right away. Some might say this lessens the appeal, but considering this is arcade level difficulty, I don't mind this. If you feel cheated by this, go to Japan and see how many 100 yen coins you spend before beating the game. The game offers both local and online multiplayer for up to 2 players. While this game is fun on its own, it's even more fun with a friend. My only problem is I wish at least it had a 3-player option, much like Immediate Excellence, another Xbox 360 exclusive shoot 'em up. A minor gripe, probably because I've been spoiled by other shooters with more multiplayer action. By the way, go download Aegis Wing. It's a free 4-player shoot 'em up for the 360, and it's hella fun. Death Smiles is split up into several versions. First off is Arcade Mode, which is a port of the original arcade game. Version 1.1 is an updated version made exclusively for the Xbox 360, adding more control options, updates, and bug fixes. Xbox 360 mode is basically the same as version 1.1, but with enhanced graphics and processing, taking advantage of the Xbox 360's hardware. The game also includes the Mega Black Label expansion, which is my favorite version to play. This also includes Arcade, version 1.1, and Xbox 360 modes. The game adds the option to play an extra level, play on 999 difficulty setting on certain levels, and the ability to play as Sakura. Sakura is the Witch of the Swamp. Like the others, she was transported to Gilverado. However, her parents were brought in with her. After defeating her in the swamp, Sakura reveals that her father is behind the demons showing up and later asks if you will help stop him. Sakura's father is actually a powerful wizard known as Jitterbug. His goal is to return to the real world. However, in order to do that, he must open the dimensional gate at exactly midnight on Halloween. Defeating him and the final boss gives you the option for multiple endings. It's only 2 per character, but they're worth playing the game over again to see. The presentation and graphics of Death Smiles are fantastic. Lots of colors, detailed sprites, and giant bosses. If nothing else, play this game for the bosses, they're freaking awesome. The Xbox 360 hardware adds a smoother experience and brighter colors, but that's about it. Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining, it looks great. The art style of the game has a very Japanese feel and works great here. While I don't really agree with the underage girls wearing revealing clothing, it's a trope of Japanese gothic Lolita fashion. Most of the Western and European designs are heavily inspired by real landmarks, like Big Ben for example. The game also features a bunch of stills which are really well done. All in all, the game is a visual treat. The music is fantastic. It matches the gothic and demonic tones of the game, being mostly orchestral tracks with some techno and rock added in. The sound effects are effective, with tons of effects like reverbs and echoes of the like. The game also has voice acting, which is actually quite good, even though there isn't much of it. It's also all Japanese, which is fine. An option for English voice acting would have been nice, but it's not necessary here. Death Smiles is a fantastic game that I recommend to hardcore retro gamers, collectors, and fans of bullet hell and shoot 'em up titles. The game goes as cheap as $10 for the regular retail version, but if you're an idiot like me, you'll buy both the regular and special editions. The special edition comes with little extras like the soundtrack and a decal for your Xbox 360. Well, the older model at least. I actually have mine on my 360. I can't wait to have to explain why 13-year-old girls are on my Xbox. This special edition is unfortunately getting harder to find. I was lucky it got mine at EB Games for $20. The game is fun, but I wouldn't pay more than $40 for a copy. Regardless of how it's become a cult classic, getting a copy of this game is just an eBay visit away. And that about does it for my Halloween reviews for 2013. I hope you guys enjoyed and look forward to next year. Anyways, I'm Zero for Zero's Maverick Hunting, and I'll see you next time. Oh no, a dimensional rift! What horrors lie beyond this door? Ah! Kill it with chainsaw! Hello, this is not Rue from the Clan of the Grey Wolf, but welcome to 16-Bit Gems. As I said, I am not Rue. I'm actually Zeromaster. I actually do my own review show, Zero's Maverick Hunting, where I review plenty of hidden gems. But this being April Fool's Day on this rare opportunity, I figured I would take Rue's show to discuss a 16-bit gem that I think even he would appreciate. And to beat him to the punch with his own show. You know, that kind of stuff. So let's dive right into Gemfire. Gemfire is a strategy game and a tactical RPG, and I'm not talking about RTSs, though it's not far from that formula. The game is a strange blend of two different genres that ultimately work very well together. Allow me to explain. There's an overworld map where you will spend most of your time during the game. When you start the game, you have to choose a faction. Each faction has its own set of settlements. Within these settlements, you can choose an advisor and a spellcaster of the respected faction. The object of the game is to survive and invade as many settlements as possible in order to find the 6 gems. Each turn is a day of the month, and you're given various options to build your army: invade, trade, build morale, build alliances, and many other options. A lot of time here is spent building your troops, earning money to buy food when its cost is low and selling is high, and general cultivation. As time rolls on, you'll be hit with blessings, plague, and natural disasters. Not to mention constant battle, and here's where the RPG segments roll in. When engaged in battle, the game moves over to a small tactical RPG battlefield. Here your goal is either to eliminate all enemy units, cause the enemy to retreat, hope the enemy runs out of food, or take their flag. Once one of these conditions have been met, the battle is over and the winner will gain control of the settlement. However, there are also some RTS strategies in play here. See, while you have 5 characters on the field, they're actually a bundle of troops, excluding the spellcasters of course. The units you have available are 2 sets of knights, archers, mounted knights, and your special unit. Each job has a set amount of movements and rolls as well. The knight can move 2 spaces and also build fences for defense. The mounted knights can move 3 spaces and are generally stronger than regular knights, but cannot build fences. Archers can move 2 spaces and must attack a space away regardless of objects in the way. Finally, you have spellcasters, which vary from each other in movement space and in attack space. There are also special units that you can encounter, such as Pasta, the water dragon. Now, the rule of thumb with these types of games, being at a disadvantage with troops would mean you're less likely to win. However, if you play tactically, you can easily defeat your opponent without too many casualties. While it's very unlikely you'll win with about half the troops of your opponent, that doesn't mean you can't outsmart him and get the jump on him in battle. You also have to be aware of the amount of food you have, as you'll need it to feed your soldiers. There's a lot of variables here, and at first I needed a friend to help walk me through the basics, but once you've got it, combat is as exciting as it is in any RTS or tactical RPG. As you play, you'll begin to understand what times of the year certain things happen. Like for instance, during winter, the northern segments are known for getting bad weather, while plagues can happen every 3 months. However, you can also come across blessings which will add a party member in battle or increase your morale. Then at the beginning of September, if you've been cultivating, you'll receive more food and money. It's little things like this that make the game special and unique. Oh, did I mention you can play this game with a friend? God, this game is fantastic. Graphics-wise, it's not anything spectacular, but for this type of game, it's alright. All versions have simple graphics that are detailed enough to represent what everything is supposed to be. The NES version is what I expect, and while the Genesis and Super Nintendo versions are close, I have to go with the Super Nintendo version. There's just more colors to play with, and it's more vibrant. Sound-wise, they're all great. Again, NES is what I expected, the Genesis has some great tunes while others suffer, and the Super Nintendo has the best of all, taking advantage of its very expandable sound capabilities. Gemfire is a fantastic RPG and strategy game that you need to own in your collection. Unfortunately, getting a hold of it is another story. While the Super Nintendo version won't run you for too much, about $30 to $50, which is decent, the Genesis and NES versions will run you for a way more because they're a lot harder to come by. Luckily, the Super Nintendo version is the version that I recommend, so there you go. Unfortunately, none of the versions of these games are available on the Wii or Wii U Virtual Console, or even the 3DS Virtual Console, so unfortunately I can't point you there to get them. Hopefully maybe in the future they'll be on there, as many other Koei games are. Anyways, I'm Zeromaster for 16-Bit Gems, and there is no reset button. That felt really weird. I'm gonna go back to my show.
Hello, I'm here. Hi, Paris. I'm sorry I'm late, guys. It was my brother's last day here. He's flying home today. So I had a late lunch with him. So yeah, that's why I'm a little late. That's okay. I got my Arnold Palmer. I got my water. I got Jolly Rancher Fruity Sours. I think I'm good. Gotta love that Arnold Palmer half and half. All right. Pull myself up. Hi. So, no collab this weekend with Mew, but that's fine. I can collab with them again. So instead, we're gonna keep gunning for merch. Keep gunning for that merch. Gunning for that merch. Gunning for that merch. I don't know. But let's not delay any further, because it's already been delayed a little bit, so I'm going to go ahead and just switch to the stream screen, turn the sound on, and then start it. Oh, I got to select the game. All right. All right. First things first, there's some dailies to do. Check my name is on it real quick, actually. Oh. These have refreshed. 12 trophies in the overall. Well, endings in Soccer Boom Realm. Master moves for a total of 20 times Soccer. Okay. Can I do this? Oh, yeah, I need to do this. We'll do this in a second. First off, let's see. Do I have anything I want to pull for? Well, I'm not going for her. I could do 110 pull of this. She's so cute. She's holding a box cutter. How I'm not really going for either. I don't really like the characters on the other banner, so not really going for this. Don't really need to warp, but you know what? Let's do 110 pull of this. See what we get. Okay, not a 5-star. Holy shit. I got her light cone? Damn. That's lucky. That's already a good pull. Hey, I got another hook. Sweet. The 2 4-stars. I love the little drawings on hers. It's so cute. That's not bad. 2 4-stars. Hey, turtle. And then, so let's grab these. Let's claim all these rewards. All right. And then, oh, there's something in the data bank I got. Oh, okay. I don't know if I get anything for that. No. Okay. And Astral Guide. Yep, let's do our dailies. Log into the game. Dispatch assignments. Do you have enough time? Yes. Okay, so claim all. Dispatch again. We got that one. Okay. Now 120 Trailblaze points. So, let's go back to the Nameless Honor. See what we need to do. Wait. Echo of War. Yeah, I gotta do Echo of War. Okay, we're gonna do a couple Echo Wars. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom while these are auto-playing. Let's see. Which boss should we do? We can't do that one yet. Let's see. What do I need the most of? Well, I need more of these, I think. So I think we're gonna do this boss. We haven't done Destruction's Beginning in a while. Okay. Should we do the level 3? Wait, can I do level 3? Yeah, 56. Might as well do that. Or I can do level 4, 66. Yeah, whatever. I don't care if the team's underpowered. We're going to change our support and use Kurama's... Oh! Some people have the new March. We're going to use Kurama's Acheron, though, because Acheron's fucking awesome.
You can't escape the past. And neither can I.
No, but we can build for a better future. Alright, so... do this, and then I'm going to put it on auto battle. It says right there, Oni, Honkai Star Rail. Wait, you never heard of Honkai Star Rail? The JRPG? Though, to be fair, you just got started with Pokemon, so we'll ease you into this one. And I unlocked recently my my new favorite character, Firefly, who turns into who gets almost like a Gundam like armor. She's pretty great. I love her. That's her right there. Kind of like a Gundam. I'll slow down for her turn actually, so you can see. Her turn's coming up. Well, her banner's already over, so you have to wait. Okay, so it's her turn. Watch it. Check this shit out.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew.
It's awesome. All right, I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom.
How familiar. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dead return!
Did we win? We won. Okay. Let's do that one more time. We do a total of 3 of them.
Nothing major.
Is this in slow mode?
Destined for oblivion.
No.
Harmony and unison.
Here we go. Okay.
So everything burns to ashes.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Set to the sea.
Oh, nice.
Attack detected.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Fight to live.
Oh, God. What are you doing now, Oni?
Stars echo.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Receive divinity.
On the still waters of oblivion.
All right. Wait. Let's do one more time. One more time. Oh, it's not that stupid. I've seen it on YouTube before.
The dead return.
I actually should be doing it again soon.
Harmony and unison.
Get my numbers up.
Until everything burns to ashes!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fight to live! Set to the seas ablaze!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Receive divinity. The dead return. Bloom.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Once we do this, I'll do one more thing to get the daily.
It too shall fall.
Just go do like a crystal calyx or something.
Resonate all together. Stars echo. No more time.
Also, I need to level up my healer. He's only level 60. Okay, let's see. So first off... Oh, did I already get all the stuff for the Interastral Guide? No. Oh, I did enough. I don't need to do 120. Alright, cool. So that's daily's done. Check the Nameless Honor. Let's see. Here we go. And I can claim these two. Okay. Three away from a level, from another ticket. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back to... No, not Enter Astral Guide. Wait, what's that shit? Okay. Let's go to... Here's 30,000 credits. Let's get let's get him up because he's what do I need to ascend? Oh, I have enough to ascend. Let's do it.
It takes time and patience for a seed to grow.
Oh, and I get a ticket for doing this. Sweet. All right, let's level him up to auto add. Let's do that. Yeah. All right, now he's maxed out for what I can do. Let's go to his light cone. Let's enhance it. Ascend. What do I need to ascend? Hold on. How do I get those? Omnisynthesis material. Calyx Backwater Pass. I can get it from. Can I? Oof. I only get one. Bet these. Let me synthesize for these. Oh, yes, I can do these. Let's just do all 13. Why not? See if I can quickly get those things for this one. Let's go to Backwater Pass. Do this Calyx real quick to see if we can get some. Okay, challenge. And you know what? I'm gonna... Whoops. I'm gonna do this. I want to try out I want to try out March 7th. The hunt. Oh, she's the hunt. Ooh, okay. But why does she have the... Okay, never mind. I'm not going to ask questions. Just add her in. Let's do this challenge. I'm just going to do this one. I love her new outfit. It's so cute. Okay, so single target. Or what's the other one here? Support. What's support do?
Nice job!
Oh, Shifu. Okay. So...
Join the battle.
Let's do... Yeah.
Let's settle this.
Oh, she's a follow-up, too. Okay. Alright, so single target. Let's use his ult.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
The dead return!
I could take 10 of you!
In what way, March? In what way? In me at age 10.
Let me fight.
Okay. Me at age 10. I can take 10 guys. Me at age 36. I can take 10 guys. Oh man. Okay, let's try her attack.
Ready to shine.
Wait, fire? She's not a fire type. Oh, can she like copy other types or something? It's kind of neat.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. Until everything burns to ashes! I will claim victory for myself. Awesome!
Okay, I don't know what just happened, but she got an awesome. I love the new March. Let's hit all three of these motherfuckers. Bam!
You'll make good practice.
Okay, what's her
Time to
alt?
show you what I can really do.
Oh my god, new March is so cute.
White tiger, less carbs, wasp death.
I love her so much. I need her. Okay.
May song bring us victory.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Shit.
This is more than a battle. Set to the seas of flame.
There we go. Yeah, well, yeah, let's get these three. Shit, why didn't I use the group one? I get it. I don't get it.
I'll see you off.
Tonight, souls shall stars echo.
Here we go. Alright.
Bloom. Repay.
Firefly type 4 in fight to land. Yeah. I could take 10 of you.
God damn it. She keeps saying that.
This is more than a battle. Set to the seas of flame. Yeah. Ready to shine.
Alright, waves 5.
Fight to land.
Hell yeah.
Awesome. You'll make good practice.
Oh, I gotta use her alt.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp death! I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Yeah, alright.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Firefly type 4.
Eternal Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
There we go.
Set the seas aflame! May song bring us victory. Recalibrating. To show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What?
God, I love her so much. I want that merch. Alright. We got 2 of them. I need more, so let's do one more time. This one we're gonna auto battle.
Nice job.
This one goes faster.
Stars echo.
I destroyed those Jolly Ranchers. Alright.
Until everything burns to ashes.
Water. Then I'll have some Anaplama.
Set the seas aflame. Oh,
I get it. I don't get it.
White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? Fight to live. Awesome. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Receive divinity.
Until everything burns to ashes.
The dead return!
Set the seas aflame. Stars echo. Fight to live. Oh, I get it.
Fuck, I still need more. I'm gonna do this. Alright. Alright.
Nice job. Resonate all
It
together.
gives people boba tea. That's great.
Until everything burns to ashes. Attack detected.
I might need to make new merch.
Fight to live.
My new additional character. This means I'm gonna lose a DPS, but
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? Recalibrating.
Bloom.
Stars echo. Until everything burns to ashes.
The dead return!
Oh, I get it. Fight to live. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? Set the seas aflame. Fight to live. Harmony and unison. Set the seas aflame. Awesome. Now what's this? Azure Dragon.
God, she's so good.
Less carbs. What's this? Fight to live.
oh, it didn't even give me one that time. Shit. Damn it. I feel like it's not gonna give me any more, probably. Let's see. Well, hold on. Yeah. Oh, I need one more. Oh, but I could make some. Let's just go for it. There, I have extra ones now. Alright, let's ascend. Let's level up the light cone here. Do it. What button is level up? There we go. There we go. He's up to level 70 on the light cone. Circle traces here. Oh. I need stuff I got rid of. I can do this, though.
What happened in the past is destined to return. I won't stand still to delay this encounter.
Relics are all leveled up. Eidolon's doesn't have any. Okay. Well, I got him all leveled up. Is that enough to spend for the thing? Yes. Alright. Yeah, okay. Alright. What's in my text messages here? Himiko sent me text messages. No, go into the fucking message. God, they're so janky with this. I'm having my iced tea. Half and half. I don't have time. I'm outside your door. Lucky young lady. Miko 100% has those mommy vibes. Do this one. Your new journey. Good pasture. Nip it into your backpack. Don't keep me waiting too long. Just got a new shipment. Gotta let your body refuel. Pom-pom, crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie. March 7th, tomato, fried egg, rice with the tomato. Don Hong, whatever. Welt, assort salt roast fish with onion rings. Me, lots of meat. Miko, Express Special Supreme. She's like a mom, literally. Hex Club, alright, what do you guys want? Can't be defined by two genders. Yeah. Hey, Bolt. Sorry if I missed your message. I'm bad. Hope you're doing well. I'm having a good day myself. Oh, I didn't even get anything for that? Let's see. Excuse me, I want to ask these things are traveling. Name of the day. We visit. Oh, Misha. Misha's a simple lad. Let's see what else there is. Glad you're okay. Sweet boy. You can do it. There we go. Ugh. Ah. Interesting contrast. Water. Yeah, but your teeth will rot. Remember, like I said, eat your teeth. That friendship has sailed. Alright, what does Geed want? Nothing? Okay, cool. Alright. Well, I got an achievement for that. Alright. Let's do the challenge. I missed a few of these. It's basically Pokemon Snap.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Wait, which button? Oh, it's Y. Okay. Just missed him. Damn it. Got him. Okay. Do your thing. Yeah, there we go. Got him. The gold ones do special poses. Got him. Got him. Okay. Keep an eye out for another gold one. Nice. Oh, I thought there was one there. Okay. No, let me... Ah, damn it. Nice. I'm at 94%. I just need... Oh, there we go. There we go. 97%. Yeah, most of them. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, we haven't done day 3 yet. My phone is blocking a lot of the icons here. There we go. Shouldn't affect you guys at all. So, let me just... There we go. There we go. Okay, so let's do this. Claim. Day 3. Alright, let's do it. Not as smooth as, come on, Snap, we'll say that. Yeah, got him in the pose. Got him. Got him. Gotcha, bitch. Got you too. Silvers are the tricky ones. On, do a pose. There we go. As you guys can see, it's very easy to miss one of these. Got him. What? You pose. Pose. There we go. Aha! Gotcha, bitch. Got you too. There we go. Nice. I got 100%. What did I got? Okay, we got another day we gotta do. First, let's do these. Alright. Alright, 1 second. I'm just gonna take a sip of my drink. And then we'll do another one of these trash days. This is the only one we haven't done yet that's left. We got another one in less than 12 hours. Another one in a day. There's 6 in total. Alright, let's do this. Alright. With the doggos. Kids. That one's floating. And there's that one over there. A lot of bronze already. Oh. He was on the trash can. I'm silly. I'm like, wait, where is it? There we go. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, gold one. Got him. Got you too. Heh. Damn it. Ah, I can't do a repeat shot. I shot too quick. Got him. I got you. Gotcha, bitch. Got you too. Oh, nice try, buddy. Got you too. Give me a pose. Nice. Oh, almost missed that guy. That guy's fallen. Okay. You gotta keep your eye on the prize, because they could be any frickin' where. Oh. Jeez, I'm getting tired already. It's only the afternoon. Okay. Alright. Oh, I missed 2 bronze and yeah, just 2 bronze. Okay. That's it. We got 3 trophies though. That's what I want. Ugh. Yeah, I gotta wait till tomorrow, but I can do this. Okay. I think that gives me quite a bit now. Oh. Why am I falling asleep now? I got a good night's sleep. Always when I'm trying to stream, my body's like, no, you're gonna sleep now.
From inside the pilot house came the general's battle cry.
Then I have to get something more caffeinated in a bit. If I don't wake up. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Ugh. All right, let's do the next story part and see how I am. Let's go to first off. I can do this. Yeah. All good. Yeah, okay. Wait, do I get her?
All right. Now that you're in position, Miss March, let's get this lesson started.
All right.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets.
Oh, thank you so much, Masters! Oh, wait. Does this mean our training is only officially starting right now?
After all, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are, right?
So, how'd I do, Master?
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that? These 2 masters just called me a swordplay genius.
Oh my god, don't get ahead of yourself.
Oh, you're right. I almost got all excited for nothing.
I'm just speaking my mind. Trust me, you're really talented.
Did you hear that? I'm truly a genius.
Oh my god, I love you.
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process.
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age, why I wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same question. Miss March, why do you wield your sword?
Why do I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies. I mean, what other reason is there?
I also questioned that Swordmaster about why she uses her sword, and she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which shows you've got potential.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersia. He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
Oh, now I'm curious to hear what Master Yun Li has to say.
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe you want to defeat someone, like Yanqing, or me?
Who do I want to defeat? Her? Dan Heng? Himeko? Or Mr. Yang?
If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a sword?
I'll fight 10!
10?
Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually another line from an immersia.
He watches too much anime.
Yeah, I really like them. So what?
I think I figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
Could it possibly be immersia about swordmasters?
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually makes sense. I'm super interested in Xianzhou immersia and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersia use swords. So I want to be a swordmaster too.
See?
Like a great reason to stay motivated.
You agree, right? I mean, who wouldn't want to be a swordmaster?
Becoming a swordmaster who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay training.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my masters. Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
Tea ceremony? Tap the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
Please? That's how those heroes in the immersia show their respect.
Oh my god. She's so cute.
Play along?
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training, okay?
Yeah! Alright, let's go. To the Sleepless Earl.
Oh my god, Leah, thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders. Hello, sorry, I was in the middle of a story part. Hi, everyone. I'm Zero. I'm your cat girl, sometimes catboy VTuber. Leah, you straight looking? You straight looking with those emotes? if you're gonna get the telescope out, you should go take a look at the new outfit that was revealed with the art piece I put out. It's been threatened multiple times that my model maker Claire was gonna put Femboy Zero in a maid outfit, and then it happened. In fact, I could show y'all right now, real quick. It's on Twitter, but I'll also show you right now. There he is. Look at him. Look at how cute he looks. You're playing Everhood, eh? Cool, cool. You can even look up his skirt, and he encourages it. But yeah, that's my new one. Sorry about that. My raid messages aren't working as well. But I hope you had a good time playing Everhood, and thanks for stopping by. Leah, you're the best. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. But yeah, that's what he looks like. Just a big old heckin' cutie. Anyways. Back to... I'm going to let you guys stare at this for a second because I got to use the bathroom. So, stare as much as you want. BRB. I'm back. Hi, Sab. I hope you all enjoyed getting to look at Boy Zero in the cute nursemaid outfit. Look at how cute this boy is. Look at how cute he is. I would do terrible things to him. He'd like it, though. Anyways, let's go back to the game. So we have some sword training to do. Let's see. Damn, it can't go that way either. So yeah, I gotta go down and around. Excuse me.
I'm planning on quitting my job at this company.
Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right? The Cienjo is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously, am I not a guest?
Dear guest.
Stop! Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold.
Oh, this asshole.
The tea you served was either freezing or scalding. Is this how you treat your guest on the Cienjo? How fantastic! Your tea tastes like slop, and you even have the nerve to charge me for it! Are you trying to scam honest folks?
You fucker.
And that name, the Sleepless Earl. It's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says Cienjo Slop?
Fuck this guy.
This place better, don't you think?
Stop! You've gone too far.
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is. Wait, that sounded lame. Hey, say something for me. That's right! I'm the Sword Champion!
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you crawled out from.
Mr. Scott, I'm Yenching, a Cloud Knight Lieutenant. We've met before, and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible, and now the Cloud Knights want to stop me from complaining about it? At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the future?
A regular customer? You?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Cienjo's prisoner?
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out for
I love how all
the
three of them have their
hand.
hands on their hips.
Huh? Oh, that really scares me. Come on, you're not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of scrap metal, are you?
Scrap metal? This is my sword! I'm here to learn Cienjo swordplay.
Swordplay? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're not even from the Cienjo, so why bother learning their swordplay? If you're feeling unsafe, I can sell you an IPC mech.
Ha! As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs!
Well said.
Looks like you guys are totally clueless. Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
Just a reminder, IPC members, street fighting on the Cienjo Lafu is prohibited.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Cienjo's fault.
This guy's an asshole.
Well, I could overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run. And with so many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it? Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs? You'll have your master kneeling and begging for mercy in no time.
Stop! Don't you dare insult Cienjo swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do.
Huh? A fight, you say? Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge.
This guy's such an
Say whatever
asshole.
You want, but once you've seen what our mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them. Oh, come on! How could I say no to a bet? So, I can see you're no master yet, March, but I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you with my mechs.
Let's just do it right now.
Only 15 days? All right. Fine.
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, "Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke!" You'll stand at the entrance of our room alley and say it to everyone passing by. Oh, and if that's the case, just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead. I'll teach you how to pilot a mech.
And if I win?
I'll become your apprentice?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke. And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl and take back what you said about Xianzhou swordplay.
Fine, fine, I get it. But you've got to actually beat me with that little scrap of metal first. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days. Let's go.
I can't wait to kick his ass.
I'm still worried about the owner. Let's go check on her. Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious. I feel responsible as if the shop has inconvenienced you.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an immersia, but you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
I'm not quite a hero. Yet.
Yet. We're gonna get
I know
there.
you're here for the tea ceremony. Please come inside.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Masters, let's save the tea for later.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March. How confident are you about the bet you just made?
I don't think we're just giving it any thought.
Come on, how could I possibly lose?
You're right. It seems she really hasn't considered anything.
Exactly. Not a thought is in those between those
Any issue
eyes.
with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters. I'll learn swordplay well and teach that
She's
guy a lesson.
full of determination.
You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher and make sure I learn swordplay properly. If I can't learn swordplay well, I'll have no one to blame but myself. Masters, Miss Teaching Assistant, let's go back and start the training now.
Alright. Way of the Revolve Blade. Alright. Primordial Blade.
I'm planning on quitting my
I mean, fucking Firefly. She uses a sword. You get her help. See? She uses a sword.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've got to become a Swordmaster by then.
Let's do it.
Becoming a Swordmaster in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yun Li.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
No worries. I've found my professional teaching assistant to help me organize the lessons, so there won't be any problems. Rest assured, Masters. If not in me, at least place your faith in her, my trusty sidekick.
Oh my god.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay, and now she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for
Let's
her.
get started then.
There are many ways to defeat villains, but if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory.
There's not a lot of memory in there, so.
Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to set some targets for you.
Please, go ahead, Master Yun Li.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail...
That would mean
Oh,
Yun
you got
Li
it.
is a terrible teacher.
You got it, Sab.
And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
Hey! You are the terrible teacher here.
I understand. In the Immersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
She'll be
As long
fine.
as you practice diligently and pass the tests,
Her
you'll
head's
feel
full of
confident
rocks.
about your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely. I wield my sword to become a hero.
I
I
love her
wanna
so
fight for
much.
justice, punish the wicked,
Need to
and
see.
make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me.
Then
Need to see
keep
something.
that fire burning, and learn with all your heart.
You haven't said much, Miss Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions before we officially start training? What, twists? Like the ones in those Swordmaster novels?
Oh god.
But I wonder what kind of unexpected twists I'll encounter.
What a twist.
It'd be pretty awesome if that actually happened. That's enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice.
Alright. Let's do this. 4 days until the trial. Okay. What's in a manga form? It's cool. No. She doesn't want another one. Oh, that's great. Go into the water. Dexterity. Oh, hey, she's in this one. The gong. These are cute. I love this. Oh, yeah. All right.
Did I really just learn that? I
Sure
guess
did.
I am pretty awesome after all.
Yeah. All right, start the session. What's the advanced use volume? Okay, let's see. Want to try? Smash the boulder on your chest. Oh, that's cute. Alright.
How should I go about this? I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Alright.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. Let's do this! That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
I'll give you some absorb. Alright. Let's see. Good, let's go
Jeez,
strength.
I'm exhausted.
Eh.
I think today should be a rest day. I'll fight 10.
All right.
What do you recommend?
I'm not sure.
I learned so much today.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know. It's a float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
That's boxing? But close enough, I guess.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
Yeah.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary swordmaster like you, Yunli.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right?
Yep.
I'm ready.
March 7 alone. The entire battle proceed automatically. So there's no... Okay. Oh. Yeah, I should do this.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Let's do this. Hell yeah. That looks cool. I love what they did with this. This is kind of neat. Oh, so it's automatic, so I don't battle here.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Oh, I get it.
I get it.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards,
Hell yeah. Put my mood way up. Or her mood.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying colors.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me.
Wow. Don't get too cocky.
You sound just like those parents on the Xianzhou. Can't I get some praise now?
Yeah, congratulations.
I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Miss Teaching Assistant. So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yun Li, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe...
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Yun Li's... right.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you
Oh
know.
my god, she has a praise kink.
Wait, are you saying my swordplay still isn't good enough?
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yun Li? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching
Oh my
you
god,
from the
these two.
start.
I swear to god.
Oh, don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning. After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example, as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Thank you, Master Yenching.
So, have you found any information about her?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the Strategic Investment Department? Do they ever make safe bets? She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
Hey, Nightman, what's up? We're just getting March ready for. She's learning sword mastery. Right, she's got a new move.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
All right. She's not quite there yet. We need 5. And how many of these do we have? I have 8. Wait, I have enough. Oh, no, wait, sorry. So they have 8 of 2, though. You're sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I have a nursemaid who might be able to help you out. She's got a big injection. No, sorry. He has a big injection for you. Exactly. Yeah, that's my new art piece that I got that my friend Claire made. Anyways, enough staring at this cutie. You guys can stare at him on Twitter. I gotta figure this out. Let's see. Okay, so do I have like a A12? There's a lot to master here. At least I got the first row all done. Requirements not met. Oh, I need to get my strength to 150. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. That's why. All right. So, first, let's do strength. Whoops. Yeah, let's do strength. Let's get dexterity. Let's do tenacity. Let's do acute. All right. Okay, hold on. Let's do that. All right. Hey-ya. Yeah. Okay, I want to see the manga things for these. Sightseeing Starskiff journey through the streets of Starskiff Haven. If it's the Starwasher Avenue on Starskiff Haven, you walk through every day, observe the daily scenery. You'd like me to take a picture for you? Remember to make me look cute. Oh, that's not very hard to do. March, you're always cute. All right. I got the strength up.
What I'll run into today.
Oh, it's hello. I thought Mr. Tail was gone, though. Did you find Mr. Tail again? Hmm. These two fight all the time. Hydrate, you got it. Note to self, I have to get more water. All right. It doesn't splash anymore. Haha. Or no, yeah, no, it's broken right now. I gotta get those fixed, the redeems. Yoko and I are gonna sit down and fix them. We just haven't had time. Okay. Okay. Gotta get the strength up. Damn it. Let's do it. Alright, here we go. Woof. Oh, this is the same story as before. This is cute. Rockstone Garden, the paint screen seems to be back in Shadow's Law. 5 years of sword training. Painting only half a day would go by outside of it. The precision says Mercer thinks about it.
What do you recommend?
Let's go for the strength.
Okay.
I'm the one being hit. You shouldn't. These are so cute. I love them. Goodness. Gwen. Go to see Gwen. Alright. Oh, almost there. Gym badge. Efficiency by 400% when training for the first time. Next, training efficiency after forming an interior gym badge. Okay. Definitely need that. Sup. Just the training. Get the session. Gotta get that strength up. No. Well, if it is Admiral Morpork. Hi, hun. How are you? Thank you for following me before.
That's enough training for today.
Almost.
I need time to absorb everything. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Excuse me. Cyber zombie. Yes, it can make sense. Cyber zombies exist. Wait, hold on. So what if somebody with like cybernetic enhancements becomes a zombie? Do they become a cyber zombie? Is that how that works? Oh shit, I missed that. Alright. Okay. All right. I think. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. This one.
Let's do this.
Okay, strength went up by 9. All right. Seen this one yet?
How should I go about this?
This makes the most sense. Okay. Man. Harder than I thought. Yeah, wait. Mm-hmm. Alright, strength's up by 160. Which means I can upgrade that move.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities
My
for
grandmother
learning
always
swordplay in
said.
this vast world. If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it! I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
Good example. Do you know how to do the drunken swordplay?
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Even if I don't know drunken swordplay, I've got other tricks up my sleeve.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
Let's do this.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Alright, let's do this.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Yeah, these ones require not only strength, but tenacity. I gotta get my tenacity up anyways. With these abilities. Okay. Let's do this. Start the sword trial. All right, March, you got this. There we go.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Less Card, Wasp, Death! Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Less Card, Wasp, Death!
I love how she holds each sword in a different sword style to kind of show her masters. Your sword is also cheering for you. Oh, that's cute. Oh, hell yeah.
Phew, that was tough.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement, but it seems like it's paid off.
Well, well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Without a doubt. You aced it.
Hell yeah.
Awesome! Hey, Miss Teaching Assistant. Isn't it about time you showered me with praise?
Oh my god, she has such a praise kink. I'll save the praise for when you complete the test.
No saving allowed. Let's keep it relevant. This time's for now, next time's for later. No IOUs on praise.
God.
I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Guinaifen into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
Maybe around 30 or 40%? Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay, and I'm more aware of my own strengths now. By the way, in those Immersia stories, the Swordmasters always hide their true strength before a decisive battle.
Hmm. Nah, I'd win. Okay. She's right, though.
That's usually how it goes.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Yeah!
The progress report on the Nameless Girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
A waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC and the honor of the Amber Lord. Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs. Go and strengthen our mechs even further.
Tell that to
I refuse
Zoro.
to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and the Ember Lord. Can we afford to let that happen?
Understood.
All right. All right, let's see. Okay. Okay, so first off, for these, more tenacity. Tenacity is what I need to focus on. Okay. Tenacity. Okay, well, actually, before I do that, I need to use the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Enjoy more of Nursemaid Zero.
I'm not pushing you or anything, but if we spend any more time thinking, there won't be any time for training.
Hey guys, I'm back. Did you miss me? Just one sec. I'm checking my messages real quick.
This is a
Then we'll get back to it.
long training program. You guys really went all out for me, huh?
All right. Let's see. Oh, I should be selected on the screen. That would help. All right, so we need to get the tenacity up. Take this one off. Go for that one. Yeah. I'll fight 10. All right. Ooh, she got double for that.
What do you recommend?
Get the tenacity up. All right. All right. Oh, hell yeah.
I'll run into today.
Oh, oops. I totally forgot to take this off. Oops. Sorry. Oh. Back to the gate. Let's see. Whoa, this is amazing. You got social like pushing in your town. Not just as a young age, you're a master genius. Skip your stuff back. So she would actually believe you. Marshall genius. Oh, March. Okay. Okay. All right. So she learned a bunch of martial arts moves, but none of them are related to swordplay. That's funny. Oh, I missed that. All right. Yep, let's do strength. Oh, first.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Okay. Strength. Tenacity. Acuity. And let's do this. Alright, start session. Hell yeah.
I learned so much today. Well
Hell
done,
yeah.
me.
Alright. Go for that. So let's go strength. Let's go you. Let's go acuity again. Let's do another one of these. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Oh yeah.
How should I go about this?
Let's do this. Let's go for it.
Okay.
All right. I passed 250 though. That's good.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Okay. Come on. All right, here we go. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay. Alright, so I've got some leveling up to do. I can do this now.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
I need tenacity up to 250 too. Dexterity needs to go up too. Okay. So let's do dexterity. Strength.
You keep upping the training.
Tenacity.
I'm gonna start skipping class.
Ugh. There we go. Let's do that.
Let's do this.
Oh, nice. All right.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott. He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arumali as the venue. Seems like he has some connections there. However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
Declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course I'll accept it.
But before that, you need to pass the final test, the graduation exam.
I'm surprised too.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yenqing.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
But, Master Yenqing, facing you in a duel, do I really stand a chance?
Won't know until you try, March.
How will we ever find out if you don't even try?
Exactly.
Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now.
Let's do this.
The final test. I'm a little nervous.
You got this, March.
Come on, March 7th. You got this.
Exactly.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's dead?
Alright, here we go.
Sword, heed me.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's dead?
Punish evil.
You might feel the sword trail. Okay. Damn it. Oh, so I have to redo these all again? Fuck. Oh.
Another step closer to star-crazing Glass Greatsword.
See, they get the strength up. And the tenacity. And dexterity. Okay.
I'll fight tech. What do you recommend?
Strength is pretty good. Let's get dexterity up. Nice. 269, nice.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Jeez, I'm really sleepy. Holy crap. Oh, that margarita I had at lunch must have be kicking my ass right now. All right. Okay. Oh. Hell yeah.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. Put that one. We don't need two tenacities. Hey, eh? Okay, let's see. I don't want to double this. Okay. Sorry. I'm getting distracted. Let's go for the plus 40. Yeah, let's start training. I'll fight 10 guys at once. Ugh. Hell yeah. Put those other abilities up. Okay. Alright. She has the perfect, like, effort for, Okay. Come on.
How should I go about this? That's enough training for today.
Wow, almost everything but tenacity went up.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Oh, sorry guys. Oh, God, why is my body so tired? Okay. Do this. We got 1 day to the sword trial. Let's see. How am I away from these? Ooh, pleasant tenacity. I have enough dexterity for this. Oh, I've already mastered it. Acuity. So, tenacity and acuity.
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
Let's go.
I learned so much today. Well done.
All right.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received it. He's made thorough prep. However,
Declining would be like admitting to.
but before that, you need to pass the final test.
Well, it's not really.
When General Jing Yuan.
After all, the map.
But
How will we ever find out?
Unsheath your swords and get.
the final test.
All right, here we go.
I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
So close. Wait, I can do this now? Oh, yeah. Don't have enough strength. A little bit more tenacity. Let's start the sword trial. All right, March, good luck. You got this.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
Come get me!
Awesome!
That's pretty good.
You're all in on it.
There we go. There we go.
Less cards.
March might have this.
Punish evil.
Come on, March. Get in there.
Not very sportsman. Oh, I get it.
That's it. You got it, March.
I failed.
Yeah, hell yeah. She did it this time. Is she a genius? Oh my goodness. She has such a praise kink.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh. Told you compliments make me better.
With your swordplay skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC mechs, March.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword, and there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
Exactly.
That actually makes sense.
Yep.
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott. Yeah, I'll show Scott the power of the Xianzhou swordplay that he despises.
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
All right. Just a couple of hits for good measure. Oh, that's nearby, all right. Fuck. There he is.
Well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it. But I'm curious, why pick Arum Alley of all places? It's packed with tourists around, and it'd be bad if someone got hurt.
Why Alroom Alley? Well, your buddy knows the answer to that. I can't deny it. That fateful day left a mark on me. That's why I chose this place. I want to show all those people who laughed at me that I can stand on my own 2 feet again. They'll be like, what? That Scott is back again? What's he got up to this time? They'll see that I, Scott, who was once shamed in front of everyone, is back in Alroom Alley to restore his honor. They'll see that it won't be me squealing like a pig today, but you!
Yeah, if that's all a villain did in an immersia, I'd definitely be asking for a refund.
Ah! Shut up! Look, I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in Alroom Alley. Do you think I'm just some sort of IPC small fry? I've been patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in Alroom Alley that I will reclaim what was taken from me!
Instead of resorting to such despicable methods.
I've been keeping an eye on you. Seriously, do you really believe that you, a rookie who's only been learning swordplay for 15 days, can defeat my invincible mechs? Dream on! Enough with the talk. Let's get down to business, boys.
Huh. Once you bite the dust, you'll know what I'm capable of.
Let's do this. Oh, it's an auto battle. Okay.
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what? Yes! Not
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. God, she's kicking their asses. You got this, March. I believe in you. You're my girl. Damn, she did it.
Ah! You pathetic losers! How did you all lose to that rookie?
Hey, stop blaming others. Didn't you lose to me too?
So, does that mean I have to? No way! This can't be happening! How could a tiny piece of scrap metal defeat the IPC's mechs? You guys must have cheated! This doesn't count! I demand a rematch!
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory is never the weapon. It's the person wielding it! Yeah, let's not forget our bet!
Enough! Fine. I've done this before anyway. I apologize. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose.
Hey, remember what you said? What about squealing like a pig?
Make him squeal! Make him squeal!
Oh my god.
Hold on a sec. I want to get this on video.
It's happening all over again. All right, but before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink! Oink, oink! Oink, oink! Oink!
Oh my god. God damn it. Oh. Do I get her yet? I unlock her now? Okay. They only give me 10 jades? How do I unlock her?
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
What more do I have to do?
So remember to say lots of nice things.
Oh, I have to do this whole thing again. Okay. Let's see. Oh, they all get reset.
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million super talented martial arts genius.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, unlocked, but for playing the Trailblazer, March Mystery Star is born. Okay. Okay, go.
I'm here to pay my respects to the names is
All these years, and the view of the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
You're a Lofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes, I grew up here.
Oh yeah, I want to get
Sound the
Lingsha.
waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission.
It's hot.
It's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything changes, but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Don Hung, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Well, once a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit. In my humble opinion, the rebirth of the ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
Serious topic all of a sudden.
My bad. Well, since you went through the entire Ambrosial Arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yan Qing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Lingsha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission. Honestly, the Alchemy Commission is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem, but was wondering if you could provide any insights.
Well, even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really say much about a remedy, but I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
I may not know about politics, But I do know that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the General.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the Ambrosial Arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence. Just like how the Cloud Knights can eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the Arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Lafu. And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
What?
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself. Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him. Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
Lingsha, you're back! Ugh, I've been waiting ages for you.
Yunli! Why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
What a small world.
You stole my sword! Give it back!
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint. Don't people from the Juming know you're supposed to return what you've borrowed?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon, yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story. Poor flying sword.
Fine! You don't have to give it back, because I'll take it back myself!
So is this the war dance?
Between these two, who do you think is tougher, Dan Heng? Don't get me wrong. I'm just curious.
Get ready to separate them.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it. Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here. I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right? I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other? Clearing out some abominations? Sounds boring.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out. It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going?
I like her. I like Lingsha. Let's go.
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here. If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins. Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand. It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, are you both ready?
Alright, one sec, guys. I need to use the bathroom again. I know I've gone a few times, but I need to go. Don't worry.
Bright edge
Don't worry.
Cut jade.
I'll give you something to look
the
at.
Stars shift within it. A fine sword
There he is.
indeed.
Alright, beer feet.
Rise. Ow! A bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed. Rise. Ow! A bright edge that can cut jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed. Rise.
Alright, I'm back. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's do this.
Ugh. Looks like my predecessor.
Let me say it again. Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure. Can we start now, Lingsha?
Here we go.
How many can you block?
Okay. Let's see. Oh. They switched out, who'd they switch
Sword
out?
is like water. It cannot remain still.
Oh, they switched out, what's her name? Black Swan.
Bladed flight! I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together. Tonight, souls shall embrace. Stars echo.
You
Right, our
chose the
kick.
wrong enemy.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. Until everything burns to ashes! I will claim victory for myself. Fight to live! I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to a sword to actually have some skill.
Strike with heart.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
How many can you block? Bladed flight.
And to earth! You've got style with those moves, but you're not striking where it counts. It's such a shame to see you misuse your sword like that.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
Attack detected! This is more than a battle. Set the sea ablaze!
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
I'll see you off.
It's okay, it's okay. Resonate all together.
Nothing major.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
And to earth!
Time for swordplay.
I underestimated you.
Harmony and unison.
You chose the wrong enemy.
The dead return!
Alright. Right, that kick.
Support received.
Like fireflies to a flame until everything burns to ashes!
Strike with heart.
Listen to the final song of life.
Let's increase everybody's abilities.
Soul Stars Echo.
many can you block? Bladed flight!
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the scene, go play! Attack detected. Down to earth. Fight to land. A one-time enemy.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
I'll see you off.
Strike apart! I win, Miss Yun Li!
You got lucky.
Why don't you just give me back my sword, sincerely apologize, and then go cry your eyes out to your grandpa? Consider yourself lucky that I'm not interested in your rusty sword, as I don't have the nasty habit of snatching other people's weapons.
Wow.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself. If you think you can just take this sword from my hand, go ahead and try.
Oh shit, here we go. Actual sword fighting. Oh shit.
Well fought, my young friends.
Oh.
However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission.
I like
a
her.
passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yun Li and I, we were just sparring.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady?
Hey, Xiao, eh?
Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you're...
The Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Lawfu, too.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the great general. Known to all, and unbeknown to none.
Great General? Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Lawfu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals. Sounds much better, right?
I like her.
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session is over, Yanqing and Yun Li
Shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet? Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao. Oh, by the way, Miss Linksha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to invite you to the seat of divine foresight for a chat with General Jingyuan. I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Xiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air. Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right?
He's in One Piece?
Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jingyuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
So not even the famed healer lady could help? Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Well, life and death, Jiao Cho. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days. As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care.
Well, that's a cute piece of artwork. Awesome, actually.
You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome! I mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
Mine too.
Yeah. But to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace, it almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay. You think so too, right?
Shit.
I agree. General Fei Xiao is indeed impressive.
I was talking about Yanqing, actually.
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled swordmasters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against most challengers.
I see. Thanks for the advice, Master Danheng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He has something important to discuss.
Oh, goodness.
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yaoqing and the Juming.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
my goodness, come on. Ugh. What is wrong with me today? Just, ugh. Anyways, let's see. Oh, it's right behind me, isn't it? Let's go. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm really tired for some reason.
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Hawaiian. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yuchue for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Lawfu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yuchue from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Lawfu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Hawaiian. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's? And whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
What gift is he talking about?
Yes, it's this case right here.
Oh.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Lawfu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Lawfu would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the Ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Juming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands, tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yanqing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Lawfu as the Ringmaster. So it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yanqing.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
Not to be rude or anything, we've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
They both look at March.
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Wait, are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
Accept your fate,
Isn't this
March.
a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
Yeah, I did say that. But this is all happening so quickly.
I'm glad they gave the Trailblazer more lines.
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped. The war dance is the perfect opportunity to see what heights she can reach.
I appreciate your kind words, General YN. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony. Plus, I heard that each Swordmaster has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during the war dance?
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yanqing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yanqing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Now that Yanqing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Hey, I've never missed my target. Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General YN.
Great! Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yunli will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay. Yunli and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
You're too kind. Wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around? General YN is gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
Well, before we continue that, I'm gonna wash my hands because I just had a bit of a snack there. I'm also gonna go to the bathroom again. So here, look at me. Look at this beautiful boy. All right, sorry about that. I'm sure you're all, are just suffering having to look at such a cute femboy Zero. But anyways,
I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yoon Lee and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because General Huaiyan wants us to stick around on the Lo Fu for some time. But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Lo Fu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two swordmasters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but... As the Lo Fu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
The illustrious Merlin's Claw waiting for me? And for so long, too? It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Lo Fu's Rainbow Orbit fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again,
I always honk
you'd
my
be a
girls.
general, and I'd
I
have
give them
given
the
up
honk
flying?
honk, if you know what I mean.
Really does feel like a lifetime ago.
Can't wink from
Well,
over here.
I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So
How's
I'm
it going,
well
cutie?
aware of your great feats.
You should come sit up on my lap.
How's your health
If something
holding up?
pops up, don't worry about it.
Still stable.
You might enjoy
I
it.
suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kacho?
I've been busy since June, so
Jiao Chou.
feel you.
He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still
Well,
alive.
if you ever need to chat, you know you can find me.
Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this
You can also
far.
motorboat these puppies if you want.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huaiyan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Lo Fu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although, the report from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Lawfu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes
I mean,
all
I wouldn't use the
previous
that term myself.
A
I stick
moment
with
that our
femboy,
adversaries
to be
relish.
honest.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin Warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf
That's a lot to
monster
deal
is to
with.
be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling prison.
If you ever need me,
facing
hon, you know where to find
unending
me.
Retribution. Given the situation on the Lawfu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
Oh, Ron May is mixed up in this. Well, that's good. I'm glad it seems to be going in a resolution. But still, feel free to hit me up anytime. Though, I tried to add you on Discord and I think you ignored me, so...
I'm still feeling sleepy. Did I oversleep? Where did March and Don Hung go?
It's a good question, Zarota. Here we go.
There you are.
It was a promise to General Huayan, after all. I woke up especially early so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanqing?
This is, the first time someone has called me Master. I need to, get used to it.
I understand that feeling.
Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight's
It's
sword
okay,
play,
hon.
so
I
you
was
can
I was just
participate in
poking a
the
little
war
fun.
dance and defeat at least one opponent.
Still, I would love to talk to you
I'll do my
sometime,
best,
but I understand we're
but if
both
you
busy
break your
people.
master's rules,
March is always a good girl.
Fine. A promise is a promise. Since I promised to study hard, I'll do my best starting today.
great. That's the spirit.
March is in your hands now, Yanqing. Don't be too easy on her.
Danheng, do you even have a heart? Did you lose it somewhere? By the way, where's Yunli?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
All right.
Seriously? It's the first day and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing.
Master Yunli, you're already here. Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu's swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Luofu's swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Zhu-Ming swordmasters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift
Hell
from me
yeah.
to you. I hope you put it to good use.
Hell yeah.
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful!
Sword practice requires precise movements. This
Split another
outfit is tailored
photograph
to
by
fit
her.
the
Oh
pose
my
and
goodness. I'm
allows
sorry
for
to hear
smooth
that, cutie.
movements.
I hope they're
I
okay.
even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
You're awesome, Master Yunli!
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Zhu-Ming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yanqing?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair
Her
of
swords are so cool.
overnight. Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you, but I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Oh, that's a relief. I got hit when the
Coming, did you, Yunli?
when the tornado
The real competition?
came by through a couple years ago after I first moved in here.
Two great masters, but why does it feel
I got lucky that I only lost my power for a day. I lost my internet for like a whole week, but I had power. I just chilled out and played Pokemon. Oh my god.
So what do you think, masters? Does this outfit
She looks so good.
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
Ahem. All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are.
Yeah.
Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. But please go easy on me.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
I could take 10 of you. Please have some team.
Pay close attention, Miss March. Lawfu swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
Bladed flight! Ignore him. Strength is everything. Yes, you!
Like this?
Well done! How many can you block?
God, I love the way she holds her swords too.
I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Strike apart.
Awesome! You'll make good practice. With a true heart and focused mind, here I come. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
What are you mumbling about?
Isn't this, sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
Time for swordplay.
I could take 10 of you.
I'm gonna laugh every time I hear that. Yes, March, I'm sure you can. In fact, I'm sure someone's already drawing that.
Yeah.
Where's the Kamen Rider? Oh, well, we're doing a story segment, so, she's not in this part, but I have her in my team.
Yes, you! How many can you block?
Alright, let's see.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Shivering mountains!
Alright. I'll show her in a minute.
Ready to shine.
She uses a sword. She could help out in this training.
Right on time. Descend to earth. I didn't expect the first lesson to be so intense.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on her strength.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility. So what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength?
It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled swordmasters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Hey, it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, Masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter! Just listen to me, March 7th!
Aww.
Did I get her yet? Yes. Did I get her? Path of the Hunt. Oh, yes. Okay, a switch. Yes. Switch to a different path. Their light cones and relics will be independent of each path. Yes, that's fine. Yes! Alright, so now I gotta give her a light cone that makes sense. What's the recommended one for March of the Hunt? Let's see. It's gonna be Google right now. March 7th, the Hunt. Ended. Okay. Pair march with duration, destruction, or hunt. And if you choose this bill. Okay. Okay. In the night is the best light cone. Okay. Your thought. Star. I think I can get one of those, so I'll try that. Well, first, let's get the best relics. So, recommended gear. Okay. Eidolons, she doesn't have any. Let's see. Let's go to... well, first, let's go to... she's still level 60. Can I add her to my team? Don Hung. Yeah, there she is. She's still level 60. Okay, yeah, but she doesn't have any of her stuff, so okay. Let's go to team lineup. Oh, she's been such a for no. That's not gonna fly. Okay. Okay, well, first off, I need to get a good Eidolon first. So let's go to oh, I have to finish this first, I guess. Okay.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry.
Look at how she's eating in the background, like really.
I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight Swordmasters, and
That's such a sick background.
skills with their guidance. One of them is Yenqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be.
God, she looks so good in that outfit. Holy
I tried
shit.
to drag her into this, but she refused. Then I tried to rope Don Hung in, but Master Yanqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
It's fast approaches. Oh, damn. Almost developing tennis elbow. Jeez.
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Just you wait and see. I'll show off my skills in the ring and win a match. I'll make both of you proud.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh my god, you two.
Oh, shut up.
It's
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades could improve your touch.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yanqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out, the rumors are true. Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired box from the Yaoqing.
What are you laughing at? You've got pink hair too. I'm Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Zhenzhou Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing, and you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered.
Stop, I'm already
It's all
hungry.
about discovering the nature of the ingredients. Apprentice.
Getting hungry.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the general's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine, call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Why is this guy suddenly getting all serious with kids?
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No.
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. Two individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our faces before.
Well, then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the General. We Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the General replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yun Li and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
Okay. How much of this is left?
Let's go. I'll give you a tour.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
What's up, Mr. Zhao Cho?
No, it's nothing.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu
Ooh,
military vessel.
cool piece of art.
People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences.
That's sick.
Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the General. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent. And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Zhao Cho meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the General's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the General could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Jiao Chou, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Age doesn't really matter. All Swordmasters will understand how I feel.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Jiao Chou?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too,
Oh
you
my
know.
god, March.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
And March.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream, but he didn't even ask me.
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. Alright, I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out. When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance.
How's that? Who's there?
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh!
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. Big Sis will take you there.
Shuha! You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yenching?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yenching at all. That's
Yeah, me too. We're gonna end soon. It's just this. I want to get through the story a bit.
Or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
I just beat these guys up and have it be over with.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Grulok. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared.
See you later, cutie. Have a good night. Uni. I'll tuck you in.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
Ugh, it's so cramped in here.
I can hardly breathe.
Just hang in there.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity.
Watch out! They're on high alert!
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here!
Shuhard, I'm coming!
Leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there?
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Here we go.
Borison?
Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
All right, here we go.
I underestimated. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Listen to the final song of life. Resonate all together.
Join the battle.
I got kick.
Let's settle this.
Like fireflies to a flame until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas aflame!
Receive divinity.
You're the best.
Repay. I'll see you off.
Fight to live!
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Listen to the final song of life. Set the seas aflame!
Yeah.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borison, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
Well, how did the Borison manage to infiltrate the Cienjo?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borison prisoners. They can forge official identities and move around the Cienjo without raising suspicion. Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
There are more Borison hiding on the Cienjo. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Meanwhile, in the Seat of Divine Foresight. Okay, here we go. Alright, so let's go to, okay. Let's see, can I choose different areas now? Okay, I'm back to doing this. Okay. Space station, star rail map. Let's see. Let's go here. Just want to see if that one thing, that's Pure Thought or Cruising the Stellar Sea. It's one of the two. Okay, let's see. Locked. Okay. Let's go to the Herta store. Okay, Cruising the Stellar Sea. Okay. I've got to get more tickets, it looks like, because I've only got one right now. Unfortunately, I spent a bunch on superimposers. That's just Pure Thought, though. Where can I get that? Maybe I can get that somewhere. Well, let's see. But Pure Thought. Where's this one found? Mental training, rating, like, where do I purchase it? Stats. Okay. Well, Cruising the Stellar Sea is probably going to be the easiest for me to get of these, so that's probably what I'm going to go for. But I'll have to do this later. This is actually a good place for us to stop, so we'll stop here for now. Then I'll grind for those on my own. But anyways, guys, thanks for watching today. I know stream went a little longer than anticipated, almost 5 hours. But let me see if I can find someone to raid, and then we will end the stream. So let's see who's live according to this. Let's see. Alright, so let's see. Who is live? Let's see who's live on my Discord server. Okay, not a lot. Let's see who's live on Twitch. Yeah, let's count. Okay. Let's go back to Twitch. See who's live. Okay. Not a lot of people. A lot less than I thought. Doive's doing something. Is it Radiance? Nakatoyoga. Farting Dart. Oh, Ruby's playing like Fortnite. Fun is doing art. Ooh, Junie's doing Five Nights at Freddy's. Let's do Junie. I like Junie. They're cute. They're a hacking cutie. This is, oh, Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit. Okay, is this a different type of game? Whatever. We're gonna raid Junie, who is a heckin' cutie, who I like having sit in my lap. Alright, guys. Y'all know the drill, but in case you don't, do this. Let me see. Alright, so here is the raid message if you're subbed. If you're not, that is totally fine. I have a raid message for you. It is this one right here. If you want to join the Discord server, we are getting back to Token Tuesday on Tuesday night. We're going to continue Kamen Rider ZO, but if you don't, that's totally fine as well. You can just join the Discord server if you want to hang out with some cool peeps. Let's find my social medias here. And my YouTube channel's here, including my newest videos here. And I do have new videos, including my Anime North video and some other reviews coming soon. But anyways, you can also, here's the raid message. And if you want to save 10% on some gamer drinks, check out my link and code 010 to save 10% from Advanced GG. Once again, here's the raid message if you're subbed. If you're not, you can use this one instead. Guys, I will be back on Monday. I don't know what I'm doing because I know that Sky and Kurama are off this week. We might still do the game. Zero Escape 99. I don't know. But as always, take care, comb your hair, and rush, use a brush. Don't do drugs, stay in school, eat your teeth. See you next time on Cheat. Go say hi to Junie for me, and you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. I'll see you soon. Bye now. Bye. Take care. Bye. 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 Bye.
What's the matter, Oswald? Nothing, Miss Meacham.